Alright. Hey there everyone, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses, where we have finally made it through our Academy arc of the game, and into the war, I think it's the war arc, right? In the back half of the game, for our Golden Deer playthrough. So, let's get back to it. We did actually manage to move back into the monastery this time. It's a bit of a mess here. It hasn't been properly maintained in some years, but we're going to be working on that. I think we still have a little bit of our exploration tour to finish, and then we're going to, I believe, do some monster hunting. These rare monster sightings seem like they might be interesting, so we'll see what they look like. In the meantime, I hope everyone's had at least a somewhat good week. I don't know if anyone's tuned into the Fire Emblem Direct that dropped earlier in the week, but I really enjoyed it. It's has me very excited for Fortune's Weave, and just really looking forward to seeing what they're going to do with some of this stuff.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Yeah, it's it's always good to get those pictures out of your head and onto a canvas, while you still have them there. What? My old reliable bucket, it has no bits in it. It's this tragedy. Yeah, there's been a bit of a cave-in here.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Need something?
I'll just go with these. I'm not too keen on the XP bonuses because it does feel like we're keeping pace pretty well so far, and as hilarious as it can be through just... Huh, interesting. I wasn't expecting to find lost items already. But as funny as it can be to just outlevel everything in the game and crush it, it is nice to have a little bit of a challenge.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Huh. Is that Ingrid? Yeah, how we end the war is important, too. Oh no, it's Lysithia, of course. I'm going to have to get used to the new silhouettes. Let's see. Who needs faith training? Probably Sylvain, isn't it? Blaine's working on it, but she's pretty set at the moment. Bees is very workable.
Singing is so...
It's hard to sneak.
The Imperial Army may be back soon, he says. Huh. So, it sounds like our attempt to rebuild the monastery might not go unnoticed.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
And that goal is...
Down with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
Oh, that is probably the goal we're working towards here. Or one of them, at least.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
And that would be another one of the goals. I think this room is open now. Yeah, it is. Not a lot in here just yet, but one more room to add to our routine.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
Maybe later.
I'll have to be content with observing you wherever you go then. I cannot waste any opportunity.
It's going pretty well, Mallows. Made a pretty good week.
You haven't changed a bit. At your age,
Like I
I
said
expect your whole
a bit ago.
demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way.
Oh, Manuela. Yeah, had a pretty good week. Really enjoyed the direct for Fortune's Weave that we caught earlier.
5 long years
Has me very excited for the game.
It is a pleasure
Just a
to
month
see
and a half to go.
The Church of Sarah
Not
will
even
follow
enough.
from now
We're
on.
actually
But
close to
please
just a
do
month.
not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Oh, we can go up a floor again. Huh. I think that's Rhea's room up there, isn't it? This room feels empty without her in it. Huh. There's a very pretty balcony up here. Yeah, this is her room. Doesn't seem to be too much in here. Yeah, I do like going into games as unspoiled as possible. But that said, I don't mind watching the directs and stuff leading up to it. Just like the major release type stuff. I actually, just as another example, haven't actually been following the Twitter stuff that talks about all of the characters that they've been revealing over time. haven't been following that, but I did watch the direct because, I mean, I do like having a sense of what I'm looking forward to. It's probably the last major thing I'm going to spoil myself on for the game before it releases, though. That said, again, very excited for the game from what I've seen. It's looking like it's going to be a great time. Okay, let's go hand this in.
Professor! Oh, good! Thanks!
And then figure out how we're going to spend the rest of our free time in the monastery today. We actually have quite a bit. Did we already do the tournament? Oh, right. I want to say we did, but that Swordmaster at the end was just a little too much for Claude. Oh, we can come back. Let's get our cooking done. Oh, we could do that. Probably want to save that goddess messenger, though. I'd like to have at least one for when we get to the end of the game. Ideally for this. Would like to have at least one when we get to the end of the game. So, for now we'll go for speed. Can't go wrong with speed.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and...
You know, I've heard a lot of good stuff about 14 Online. Ever since they had a soft relaunch at some point, so a few years back, I think, and basically ever since that, I've heard so many good things about it. I haven't played it myself, but that's mostly because I've already kind of committed to one MMO. And MMOs are one of those types of games that it feels very hard to play another one of once you've committed enough to one. It's a big time investment, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, so I wanted to check on this. So we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need to give people presents. Don't think it's worth it to spend the activity points on food. Yeah, let's go around and give people presents to top them up. Make sure we're instructing efficiently.
Professor, I don't know. Sorry, and I'm hoping.
So we don't have any paralogs to sort of float everyone up as we go with the battles, so we're going to have to rely on presents and food.
It's also, of course, so do your...
Thanks.
Country.
I'm actually curious. Let's see. Oh, okay. So the hint it gives you is it tells you what house the item belongs to. It doesn't tell you exactly who, but it does help narrow it down. That's very helpful. Hold on. What flag is that? Oh, I bet this is for the wolves. Dashin wolves. That would make sense. I already gave Leonie one, right?
Even with the god, I hope. Even with the god, I hope.
And we can start getting trained by the students now. Excellent.
It's been to think already. Maybe I. Thank you, Greg.
Actually, those two can wait. I'm more worried about everyone else.
Hey there, thanks to it's now. You should show. No.
No, anything. What?
Oh, she really likes these. Huh. No.
Finally, I kind of thanks. Hey!
Members of the A6, they haven't. Where could he be?
Oh, that's right, it did come out for the Switch, didn't it? I'm glad to hear the port's good. Sometimes ports can be a bit of a hit or miss thing, so it's always nice when one lands well, and plays like it should. Oh, hold on. Someone I haven't talked to out here. Oh.
Professor! Oh my. It's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history. Thank you.
Oh, apparently I just missed half the area around the mission pool.
Wait, Annie. Now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise.
What promise?
The promise I made to the captain, to keep you safe. I can't believe you've forgotten. How cold.
Sorry, still waking up. It's been a long 5-year nap.
I appreciate.
Professor, I have written.
Of course he likes roses. He's gonna have a fresh rose for his shirt every day, I suppose. So a freebie is probably appreciated. Ingrid and Bernadetta, I think. And then we should be set.
Why not looking back? Thank you very much.
Then we need to figure out what we're training in. Other thing I almost missed.
Huh? Thank you.
Alright. Oh. What did I miss? Lysithia. Right, because she's upstairs. Okay, we can go her and Sedith. And I need to figure out whose support conversation that is, so that we tutor them first. Hey there, birds. Welcome back. It's good to see you again.
Five. The church. I.
Okay. So what do I want to train you in, Byleth? Oh shoot, I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I think I've got the desktop audio on. There, should be fixed. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I completely missed that. Might just go with magic training. Yeah, let's work on reason. I think we've got enough people to do it 6 times. Let's see.
Hey. Ma, at your though.
Oh, wait. No, okay, no. He doesn't do reason, it's Henman. I thought she could. No, it was Rhea. Right. Okay.
Perhaps.
I'm going to have to get used to everybody's updated availability. Like, Lithia should definitely be able to teach that.
I've broken now.
So should Marianne.
Dear goddess, even the god, I hope
Right. It clicked too quickly, but faith isn't bad either. Maybe Dorothea?
It's in.
There we go. I'm not sure if we have another one. Oh, maybe Lawrence. He's been working on that for a while.
Professor, I have written...
Yes, there we go.
There is still.
Check Sylvain too, but I'm not sure if he's gotten up to B yet.
Professor, I don't know. Sorry, and I'm hoping.
Nope. Okay. Well, it's good to get tutored by Sedith then. Let's see what he has available.
Professor. 5. The church...
That could go to A+ with swords. Never really a bad idea. Or work on the flying. I think we work on flying. Right. Whose support is that? It wasn't Claude's. We had his available already. Flame. Okay, so Flame gets tutored, and we get to pick a pile of other people as well. Let's go. It might look different, but a classroom is a classroom. Let's work on reason. As for you, Claude, I think we should work on bows. Yep. Let's get that boosted up. Let's work on Marianne too. Lack of combat experiences. It means she needs it. Let's do authority for you. That's something that she's really not getting much of a chance to get.
Oh.
And same for you, Petra.
I have much you
Work on the people who are really far behind.
The road.
I'm fine.
Authority. Because sadly, as long as she's in the air, an E-level authority is not good enough to actually have a battalion. Could just put Marianne and Tilda back on this. But I think we're going to go with Petra and... Let's go with Petra and Claude. And I think I had you working on lenses for the other Wyvern class that's at Master rank, right? Okay, we'll let that go.
I have a question.
What's your question? Old familiar sword or find a better one? Why not both?
Wow, I asked the wrong person.
Oh, wait, you didn't like that? Really?
Professor.
I'm shocked that you didn't like that answer. Just dual wield them, Felix. Clearly the correct answer. No, stick with what you've got, Wildo.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it.
Should I take that as a compliment?
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
That doesn't seem like praise.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
About, wait, I'm trying to remember. Probably aspirations.
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
Probably to survive at first.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
I'll help.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Yes, Felix. When in doubt, continue training in the blade. Study the blade.
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not? You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you, and I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely.
I'm not sure you've grown that much.
Me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
How old are you again?
Who? Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know.
You never answered.
Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come now, there is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned
She
more
still
about
didn't
you.
answer the question.
I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small,
My mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her.
Where are you going
Well,
with
you
this?
see, fish are... Oh, wait. I was talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow.
She got
I sense
distracted
that,
by the fish.
like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you. It's as if we have met somewhere, long, long ago. No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. Still, I do not think you could be a complete stranger either. Both your hair and eyes are unmistakably... Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside,
Nothing at
I
all.
mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
We must be working with each other.
We'll manage.
Oh, manage, she
We had a
says.
great result.
Practice is paying off.
I'm getting it.
Alright. St. Sarah's Day. Sure.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
Always good to have some color. Where are enemies approaching? Level 31. Oh wow. Okay. We'll do that 1 second. Let's do one of these. Right. There's a new deployment theme in this part of the game. So, 1 secret there. 2 secret, that one drops. Okay, so we need a thief on the left side. Are they? 20 speed. Okay. I think Ignatz can handle that then. Wow. I'm just listening to this theme and remembering it. It's so good. Or we could just have Petra come along and do it. Aww. She is really just Ignatz but better. The only thing he has on her is res. It's okay, Ignatz. We'll keep you along. He actually needs some experience, doesn't he? Just base experience. Let's get Sylvain back in here. Lilith, you grab... Let's get Dorothea in there. Marianne, you grab Felix. Trying to figure out who else is going to be likely to get a lot of hits in here. Okay, that'll work. The number of archers on this map is a little concerning. But I think we can probably pin them down. Yeah, if Claude goes here, he can pin these two down. And then all we have to do is worry about those ones. I think this should work out just fine. What am I doing?
I will prevail.
Oh. Oh, I was looking at the wrong person. Shoot.
At the ready.
Oh, yikes. Okay.
I'm your girl.
I'll do my best.
We will make it work.
Thank you.
You're done. It had to be done.
You're really tough.
Okay, so Petra's actually fine being attacked by those two. So I don't need to overcommit.
Pull out all the stops. A fitting outcome. I'm that much closer to my...
Solid, solid. Okay, even if he gets hit, he's fine.
My orders?
What's the plan?
All for our future.
Need to pull my weight.
Very workable.
shall we?
You don't have an iron axe, do you? Oh well. She did miss. Ah. I was a bit worried she might, but it's okay. We'll make it work.
For Gerald. What's my strategy? Here is something to believe. I must lead them well. Good form.
Let's make this quick.
I owe you. Too easy.
Staunch Claude.
Sorry, but I must. Good fuel.
I understand more every day.
Those mages are hitting hard. Huh. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, they hit a lot harder than I expected them to. You're the one with the trade secret. And if you reposition Marianne here, we could probably. Wait, where can she get to? Hold on. 2. Ah, no, we're one space away from being able to throw another Ashes and Dust into dance. Although, I guess if it hits, it's fine, right? Because the other 2 wouldn't be able to get in range. Why does this have a 95% hit chance to from 3 range and having nobody assisting?
I fought and won.
It's a very strong gambit.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Okay, ideally Hilda and Sylvain here. Lysithia can just work on popping the buff off because, ow.
Thank you. Sorry, but it's you or me. I still have a
Solid.
long way to go.
Don't bother haunting me.
Thank you.
Very
There's
nice.
still room for improvement.
Did the trick.
Okay, how hard are these guys hitting? It is a different type of magic. Is it 31? Not as hard as the other ones then. Okay, good.
Burn until we meet again.
Yeah, she should be fine.
Not so fast!
Mostly because I'm pretty sure I can count on Leonie to take the other one out. Excellent.
I'm not dying here.
It's just the difference of one's standing in a forest, the other one is not. Excellent. Got all three of them.
Inspired.
Witness frigid pride.
And nobody's fool.
Alright. Hands just need to clean you up. Or apparently you're just going to attack into Hilda and get knocked out. That works too.
Don't get used to this.
Alright. Time to level that up a bit. $31 recommended. Huh. That's just about where we are, so it should be pretty doable. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh no. It's all the way over here? Okay. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Okay. That's going to make things very interesting. Alright, we need a stride. 100%. That's non-negotiable. Someone in this party needs a stride to help us all get out there. I think it's, yeah, Ignatz is the one carrying it right now. And I know I got another one, but I think it requires a B level in authority. So Annette could grab it. Set up. Or we just grab Ignatz, which should be fine. Oh, I don't know if we can steal those. 31. That one's more manageable, but still has 25 speed. Wow. What's Violet up to? 31. So it would be. It is stealable as long as I dance her and have her do that. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, Ignatz, you're going to stand right there, and we'll be using the Gambit either on Lawrence's space or Leonie's space, which hits everybody except the person on either corner, depending on which angle we go for. I'm thinking we ignore these two for now. And ideally, just... I don't know. I think we have to shut these three down with a Gambit. Probably kill you. And you. This one we can probably avoid for a turn. So if we take out the Pegasus, we take out this guy, we take out both of you, and throw a Gambit here and a Gambit here. It's going to take a little bit of doing, but I think we can pull it off. We'll see. I wonder if Lysithea can take out the Pegasus with the Luna. If she can attack from here, and then is safe from this guy. Okay, let's give this a shot. The objective of this mission is save the wolf long enough for us to kill it, instead of it getting assassinated by all of this. Okay, maybe I don't need to be as concerned about the wolf, and I need to be more concerned about it eating my experience points. We'll see. We'll see.
Steady now.
Make this quick.
We can. It doesn't have as high a hit chance as I would like. That does. is. Okay. Okay, go for it.
You lost that one.
What's the plan?
Okay, that guy's speedy.
Shall we?
Oh, okay. These are some spooky
I'll do my
fights, aren't
best.
they?
What's my strategy?
Okay, so if Byleth can take you out one go,
At the
I
ready.
think we're just counting on Claude here to stun all three of these guys. So Claude can lock that down. It's basically a guarantee. And then we just have to get over here to take both of these out. Ooh, yikes, this guy hits hard.
I'm your girl.
Okay. Yeah, this map has a little bit more bite to it than the last one.
My
Alright.
Shall we?
Okay, Hilda can hit twice. That's good. Now, if I was to hypothetically use assembly here,
I'll aid you. I've got an idea.
going to experiment a bit. I might have to rewind, but let's see.
Guess I've got that down.
Ooh, that's a neat ability to get. Ooh, even better, he can lock these down, and then I can use Ashes of Dust on something better. Doesn't have as good a chance to hit as Claude. But let's see if it lands.
I have an idea.
Yes. Okay, good. One in 4 chance to crit twice. Huh. Here's what we do. Let's clean these 3 up, and then we'll worry about stuff further forward.
I was just stronger.
Yeah. Lawrence is in a little bit of a spicy spot there. Tag the wolf. Let's be careful about putting people in range of said wolf. If they can handle it, fine, but, yeah. Okay, finish them off.
Alright, who's next? Let's see it.
We do have Marianne. So I think what we do is, let's let Claude tackle this. And he's fast enough to just go for it.
I fought and won.
I am only just beginning.
It works. Okay, she can take that. Not really ideal. Oh no! He needs to counterback tile.
At the ready. Sorry, but I must.
They say. I'll do my best.
Sorry.
What's my strategy?
Can't quite get in there to finish you off without getting very lucky. However, how much do you do, Claude? Can you take out the assassin or not? Assassins are a little too fast. Fair enough. Okay. Let's try this. Or, no. Let's just have Claude lock these two down.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Oh good. Wolf doesn't even kill the other guy. Excellent. Byleth, you get that one.
It won't be in vain.
This definitely could have gone a lot worse. Oh my. I was not expecting to see things quite this speedy. Apple stole my kill. Rude.
Steady now. No mercy.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, so these assassins need to either be locked down for another turn or killed. Wait, hold on. Was it this thief? Who had the... Oh no, I killed the thief that had a secret, didn't I? How many of them do we have right now?
What's my strategy?
We have 4. So if we just get the 2, we'll be okay. We don't need 7. I hope we don't need 7.
I'll do my best.
Alright, wolf attack range isn't going to matter anymore.
Steady now.
We'll move Hilda first.
Shall we?
What else have we got?
My orders?
Yeah, I guess we just soften them up and then knock them out. These assassins are a joke.
What's the plan? Burn until we meet again. Still a long...
So as long as she hits, she's okay. If you don't hit Hilda with Rebind, we have... This is why we have Time's Pulses.
Don't get used to this.
Still alive.
Let's make this quick.
I'm your girl.
Yeah, go ahead and take it. I was going to try and give that to Lorenz, but that's okay.
Can't afford to lose.
Shall we?
Yeah, thanks.
So what could just wipe out the entire barrier in one shot? Let's try that.
Here to help.
Pull out all the stops.
Thanks.
Oh, that's... What just happened? What did I just do? Oh, there's a ult, I guess? Onager? Right here? I was using it without even realizing I was doing that. Alright, fair enough. Still worked out. Okay. So if you drop it to 11, then Lawrence can finish it off. Whew. Alright. Alright. Most of our extra objectives are checked off.
I must...
Just need to steal that last secret. Should be happening this turn. Yeah, we'll just, farm some ranged experience here. Oh, Ignods. Can't even do damage to him. It's a little on the dangerous side, but go for it.
That it? Need to pull my weight.
Speed is good. Apparently we need a lot of speed, so... Speed is good. Wait, when did you get a second training lens, Lawrence? I'll have to fix that.
A nobleman does his duty.
Alright, so now it's just these three.
Nice. It was a team effort.
Ooh, very
That was the
nice.
least I could do.
Okay. Let's just park you here. Huh. I think we're ahead of the turn count for them to move, then. I'm surprised. I was expecting them to move there, but... won't complain.
Well done.
I think so. In all of these auxiliary battles, I'm pretty sure it's by turn count. Like, if we go all the way back to the start of this... I'm not going to, but just to demonstrate here. The two warriors over here in the bottom left started moving immediately. And I think what happens is it's kind of set up so every turn there's another group of enemies that starts to move. So those two in the bottom left would be the first one, and maybe these two with the Pegasus and the Thief in the top right. I don't know if they'd both move at the same time, but it feels kind of likely. And then the enemies further back start moving turn by turn. They'll move early if something's in range to attack, like the wolf, which is why I was sprinting for it at the beginning of this. But for the most part, they come in waves. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, nice. Go get him, Hilda.
Sorry, but it's you or me. You're too kind.
Maybe it's better.
Okay, who do we feed this to? Or rather, who do we try to feed it to? Well, try and probably succeed. Thank you, Hilda. Wasn't expecting her to hit that, but we'll take it. Go get him, Ignots. You can do it. Probably. Okay, he actually can do it.
No mercy. I want to do my part.
That's a good level up, but you're still missing Spring. Okay, those are going to be spicy fights. Love to see it. Might end up having to put Dorothy on the bench at some point. That she's just not getting levels that work well. Which is really unfortunate. Who was it who had... I could have sworn I saw someone who still had a hidden talent that they hadn't unlocked yet. Oh, it's Anna, of course. I think we just go for faith with you in that. And Sylvain, same for you.
I see how
he gets physic? Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Once we can turn him into a mage knight, that's going to come in really handy. C or higher. Oh, well we can just fix that right now, and then adjust his goals.
I still...
We go reason authority. He might not like authority, but it's... You know, it's funny because his Lone Wolf skill is one of the very few personal skills that I don't like in the game. Because yes, +5 damage is very good if he has no battalion or zero endurance battalion when it's basically not active. But not having a battalion at all is such a drawback in this game because you lose out on stats that are basically equivalent to doing that extra damage, and you lose out on the gambits. So, yeah, sadly, it's just, it feels like a trap of a personal skill, which is really unfortunate.
This should...
Trying to figure out where she got faith experience from. It was probably a free fire service at some point. A or higher in bows. And she needs that for sniper too, so... yeah, just focus on that.
Nope.
plus and C. So she's almost there with reason. Let's go for the flying. Right.
Professor?
No, you stick with what you've got.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
One step before the next step.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Excellent. Got both. Hmm. How close are we to this? Just need reason. Okay. Flying violets would be very entertaining. Hilda wants to get into this, but she's just not quite there yet. It's what, an A in X's and flying. Ah, she's at B+ in both. Ugh. Close. Not quite, but close. Oh. And this is an A in X's. Petra's not quite there yet. But working on it. Ooh, Felix got this. Perfect.
Easy.
You can finish the first. Nobody else is ready. Triple checking here. Alright. I think we are going to explore the monastery. Enjoy some lunches, get some training. Huh. I say lunches. We need to have, let's see, little tutor Ignatz, Lysithia, and we need 5 more. Bernie. 4 more. Assuming I'm ignoring the faculty, then that's 2 rounds of food. And then we boost everybody else up a little bit with lost items. Yeah, sure.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
I feel the same.
Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Right, who else are we going for? Probably Claude. Dorothea hit C. Excellent, so we can shift her goals around. Wait, right. So Claude and who else? Probably either Felix or Petro. Help them get caught up. And of the two, I'm thinking Petro, who also needs to be working on flying. He needs everything. Let's go with bows and flying. She did hit D with authority, which is probably the biggest breakpoint to hit. C is better, but yeah, just getting that D level opens up so much more. There we go.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
I would be liking that greatly.
Alright, let's get some gardening done. We're so close to leveling up again, aren't we? Now we've got money.
Professor!
Professor, it's incredible.
Keep working on that.
Professor, I have written...
Remember, they say I have it. Where could he be?
Teach.
Yes.
Professor. Oh, no matter anything.
Oh, right, she doesn't have a high enough reason skill. Okay.
Dear God, even the God, I hope.
Marianne doesn't either. Wow. Okay. Just means Violet's catching up quickly.
I've grown weird, but now.
Perhaps.
Okay, we have 2 points. I think we'll do the choir practice for one of them. And might try that tournament one more time. I think Ignatz and Sylvain maybe. Should probably keep working on some of the others too. Yeah, Sylvain's at sea is fine, I think. That'll get him... He's already got Physic with that, so once we switch him over to a Mage Knight, he can just kind of abuse that. I think we go Annette and Lawrence.
Singing is...
Hey.
Still think Claude's going to be the best shot at this. Let's shuffle those abilities back around. Guess that's going to be the best spot. Alright, Claude, let's see if we can make it this time. He did get a level up. Or 2, I think.
I fought and won. Strategy in motion.
That's always good.
Sorry, but I must. You got yourself killed.
So we take this, and then fully restore health to the last fight. If I remember correctly, it's that Swordmaster at the end that's the dangerous part of this entire tournament.
You got yourself killed.
Oh no. Oh no. We're right back at it. He's 1 damage short. Ah, that's right, he didn't get strength. Ah. Ah. Well, let's see if he gets the 8% crit. Oh, he landed it! Claude, you glorious, glorious person, you. Part of me was waiting for the Swordmaster to counter crit while I was in the middle of celebrating. It didn't happen, thankfully. Give me that Silver Sword Plus. And let's fix this before I forget about it. And check on these goals. And just browse again. Yeah, he's working on these so that he has another Wyvern class unlocked eventually. Lawrence is just working on this, that's fine. Raphael is doing his own thing. Ignat's too. And Lysithia will work on this, and then... Actually, let's just switch her over to Faith here. And that way she can balance those out a little bit. We'll probably tutor her up to A+. Swords and Reason. Yeah, that's fine. I was working on swords for Falcon Knight, right? But I think you're going to take a detour. Right now, you need axes and flying so that you can actually unlock your next class. Yeah, I think this is all you need, Leonie. Maybe Authority? Yeah, let's work on bows and Authority for you. Ernie's just plugging away at it. That's everything you need, Dorothea. Yeah, I just fixed yours. Sylvain's working on what he needs. So are you. So are you. And so are you. Okay, good. I did forget that I wanted to do the lost item roundup, but we'll do that at the start of next month. Let's see what he gets at A. Once he gets there.
I've got the...
Yeah. Just keep working on that reason.
Oh.
It was quite... Perseverance
Reason
is the
level
key.
5. And Hilda, work on both of these. It's like axes are a little behind. So we'll focus on that first. Yeah, let's work on the bows first, and at least open up Assassin for her.
You...
I don't think... let's see. It's +8 baseline. Yeah, I'll let her keep focusing on that for another week and probably shift the goal away next time. Now, go ahead and work on archery.
Professor.
No. Reason and faith, that's all you need, Lawrence.
Can't argue with results, can you?
I'm a quick study.
Growth sustains me.
Still a long way to go.
I'm finally grasping.
I understand more every...
I'll make good use of this power.
Feeling pretty good about...
Lots of skill ups there. Excellent. Alright, Dorothea. There you go. That should help a little bit.
I passed things to you.
Wait, she didn't even get any stat bonuses from that? What? She's so far behind. Ow. Because I don't think she's finished here. Honestly, I think I'll just switch her though. Yeah. Not doing it feels silly. Should have slightly better odds of getting better stats per level than the basic class. Right, she's going to need a new battalion now. And there are none available for her. Lovely. Okay. Well, I know what you're focusing on. Byleth isn't quite there yet. Wait, I say not quite. 2 ranks to go. Still haven't even hit B. Hilda and Leonie are both working on theirs. Petra hasn't quite gotten Assassin mastered yet, but shouldn't be too long. Alright. Let's see what's in the battlefield today. Pirates, and one of these. Level 31 again, so we were able to handle the last one, we should be able to handle this one. But warming up with pirates first. Oh, it's on this. Okay. It's on the beach. Lovely. Okay. lots of swordmasters. Lots of swordmasters, wow. You know, when it said pirates, I was having visions of warriors, axe users in general, maybe some wyverns. Nope. Not this time. Who has that other knowledge gem? Oh, right, Claude. I'm really tempted to give it to Hilda. But I think Claude's a good spot for that. Alright, we'll leave our cavalry behind for this, then focus on our mages. Mages and flyers. I guess we get to bring a couple of them along. I'll bring 8 knots too, mostly for stride. Kind of have to bring a flyer, don't we, for this last slot? Okay. Alright, this one, I think we can take this one relatively slowly. None of them can move very far at a time, so as long as we just stay safe, shouldn't be too terrible.
Steady now.
Thank you. Let's make this quick. It's done. My orders?
Oh, shoot, she's still out of range. Okay.
More fighting.
Really? Okay, she wasn't supposed to miss that. Fine. We'll try a different angle.
I won't back down! It had to be done.
Hey, look at you. At the ready.
Odd just shreds these, wow.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
My orders? What's my strategy? More fighting.
Let's see if that's enough to help Dorothy actually hit this. There we go. I mean, it's 88%. It shouldn't be that unlikely.
I'll do my best.
How sweet.
I want to learn even more.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Shall we?
Watch and learn.
Alright.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
Sending Lacey off for a swim, I guess. There's snacks in those waters. We need it. Definitely need.
Sorry, but I must.
It's win or die.
Onward.
Oh, thank you. Winning is what matters.
Steady now.
Oh, good. Go get make knots.
Saw that! I wasn't about to let you go.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll get some more magic practice in.
Here is something to believe in.
them to death and don't get the extra round of combat. Sure, Violet, why not? I will say that I tried. It did not work, but I did try to get 2 rounds in there.
Thanks for that.
Oh, she has 2 warps now because she's a Gremory. Huh. Well, that seems like it's very highly abusable.
What's next? This is my stage now. I'm growing, but at
That's
what
good.
cost?
No, we just need to see more like that. And maybe we'll be able to salvage her by the end of this. We'll see.
Don't get used to this.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, huh. Who gets the extra combat? Probably Dorothea. This is just, let's funnel some XP into Dorothea and try and catch her up and see if levels make a difference.
It won't be in vain.
Alright. Nice and smooth. And now for the harder one. Hopefully this time, the rare critter is not buried all the way in the back of the entire enemy formation. It's not. Excellent. Oh, this is much more manageable. I do need to be careful about this thing. Last time we saw Pegasus in one of these maps, it was very spooky. Overall, though, this doesn't look too bad. Should be a lot more manageable than the last one. I think we'll leave Ignatz behind on this. I do like Stride, but I don't think we'll need it here. Probably pair Dorothea up with Flame. just try and feed them some XP by having them put together. We can get Lawrence and Sylvain back in here. Alright. You know, I just said that I can probably go without stride for this map. Now I'm wondering. Okay, let's switch Sylvain for Ignots. I could just switch the battalion around, but it's nice to just keep it somewhere where I know it is, instead of having to worry about where it's gone in the entire army. Should be good. Let's go.
Steady now.
Did the trick. I'm your girl.
Oh, you can just knock one out. Very nice.
Let's make this quick.
Lysithia's in range to hit the bird.
At the ready.
We're gonna have Claude break the barrier here. That'd be nice to just be able to say, yeah, you go in and break all 4 of them at once. It won't work on the ones that have harder barriers, but it will hit all 4 of them even there, so... It's just such a strong gambit. I love it.
I'll do my best.
And Lysithia, you finish off health bar number 1.
What's my strategy?
Okay, that thing is fast. Wow.
Shall we?
Onward. My orders?
Let's see, how hard do you hit Flame? Oh, you just killed him. Okay.
Child's play.
Okay, that helps. That helps a lot. This thing has a lot of friends, doesn't it? Wow, yeah. I did not realize how much res it had.
There's
Nice.
still room for improvement. I'm getting the hang of this.
No matter what,
Okay.
I will not
Could've been better,
misplace my
Petra.
heart. What's next?
Thanks.
Shall we?
Oh, huh, okay. We'll go like this. And that just knocks him out. Okay, well, we'll give you some XP, Lawrence.
Good.
Solid. Very nice. And I would call that a really good level, Lawrence. Or it could be better, but...
All is going to plan.
not much better.
Decent form.
Here's something to believe in.
Bye.
There's no turning back now.
Alright, time to get stuck in.
So nice.
So these two in the... are the ones that look problematic. Wait, does Claude have pass? Hold on. Yeah, he has pass. Is that just baked into his class or something? No. What? How? Oh, it's in... Oh, wow. I didn't realize that got upgraded. Huh. I'm over here trying to figure out where he got pass from. That is very strong. Ooh, okay. This is a good way to work it. He can retreat and then only get attacked by one of these guys. How does that look? He'll be fine.
Watch this.
No more Pegasus.
We're all desperate, aren't we? The weak fall, the strong live.
Well, could use some more strength on, but hey, I can't complain about more speed.
Sorry, but it's you or me. Yep.
Glad to see
I'm
Dex.
stronger now.
Okay, Flane. Wow. Honestly, she's absolutely demolishing things. It's good to see. Yeah, let's send Flane in to take you out. Right. Go all the way. That lets Lawrence through to tackle one of the mages.
I cannot lose!
Solid.
I'm only just beginning.
More magic, more speed, more res, and more health. She has the movement buff, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. Go right here. That keeps Marianne out of harm's way. Honestly, right now at least, Marianne doesn't necessarily need to be kept out of harm's way. She's very good in combat as well.
Oh, lovely. I will not die yet. I aspire to be my best.
Lysithea continuing with the glass cannon strategy. I'm not complaining. It's a good strategy. Oh, okay. Like, how hard are these going to hit you? You'll be fine. Excellent.
Apologies.
My understanding.
I'm sorry.
I can't
Nice,
stop
Annette.
now.
We're getting some good levels out of this. Let's see.
Child's play.
Huh. I'm a little concerned about leaving Lane in range of all of these swords. She's very good in the player phase, and very good at tanking mages. Not so good at tanking swords and axes. So we'll just pull her back here. He'll be fine. Let Lawrence do some enemy phasing.
I'm not dying here. Still far from the
That's
top.
workable. Speed would be nice, but that's workable.
Can't afford to slack off.
you.
Oh wow. You know, for all I'm saying that Flame is excellent at just tanking mages, she does not have much health, does she? 30 hit points. Meanwhile, Lauren's over here with 56.
I cannot lose!
I'm growing.
That's
But
pretty
at what
good.
cost?
Just keep it up, Dorothea. We'll make you a combat unit yet.
Yeah! Ever so grateful. Yeah! Oh, thank you.
Hold on. Yep, get that heal in. We can let Pod take the knockout, and Flame can finish the map.
Sorry, but I must.
Child's play. I feel my...
Could've been better. She did get hit points though, which is what I was just saying she didn't have enough of. So clearly she is listening to feedback, and taking it to heart.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Okay.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Claude, what are you up to?
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that.
You're welcome. Let's do our best.
Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well.
And what are those dreams?
Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because
True,
they don't
open
know
the gates
what
to
lies beyond
Elmira.
their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look
He isn't
inside the
wrong.
bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside. Or destroy the bottle entirely.
Are you going to tell anyone else about this?
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor, Claude, we're under attack.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
And we should be careful about this.
As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our
I mean,
first
I'm not
battle
concerned about
alongside
us
the Knights of
losing.
Ceres. Let's kick off our new partnership with a
I'm concerned
magnificent
about them alerting the rest of the Empire that there's something going on in the monastery.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Okay. Don't think anyone's ready for certification yet. Ooh, Lawrence is getting close, though. Good to see. Ooh, very close. He's only short on riding. Really? How close is he there? Okay. Well. Lawrence, if you're not working on riding, you're about to. Hilda's still a little short, though. I think it'll be in the next chapter that we get to promote her. Possibly you too. He's only short on bows. Oh, she should be there after this map. Potentially. Maybe not this map, but she's very, very close. 69%, huh? I'm not gonna roll those dice. Yeah, and Petra's just a little short on bows for that. I'm actually just going to try it. Advanced seals aren't that expensive or rare anymore, so if she gets it, great. If not, we'll get it next month. There we go. Excellent.
I have
Felix is already there. Or will be once he finishes with Thief. Net has her own. Okay, good. Just gonna check, what did we get a rusted sword of? Second silver, I think. Okay. Oh, whoops, no, take that back. Alright, let's go through some of the supports we've got. Oh, we've got so many. I think I checked, and yeah, Marianne has quite a few to cap out on, so let's go.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude, it's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine, I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the... Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once
Let me
upon a
finish.
time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is,
I think that's
people
about
are
the most
born with
honest
burdens
Claude
to
has
carry.
been.
That much is undeniable.
Almost anyone's
But
looking
whether they
on.
bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
That's a really nice cap for their supports.
What is it, Marianne?
I'm curious why you've been eating your meals near me as of late. I'm not much for conversation. I'm always at a loss for words, and I never know how to respond to questions.
Well, it's true that there are some who prefer a lively dinner table, but I prefer to eat in peace. With you, my meals are a relaxing experience. In fact, you are the most peaceful dining companion I've ever had.
Really?
There is a real grace and fluidity to your every movement. I greatly appreciate refined table manners. Observing you all this time, I believe I've realized what is so striking about you. Your beauty comes from the heart. It is an inner beauty. It is not some flamboyant pageantry, a product of external adornment or grooming. When I first noticed it, I thought that it could use some refinement, a little polish. But I was mistaken. You are perfect in your natural state, just as you are.
You think I'm beautiful? Just the way I am?
Certainly. To add a superficial luster on top of what you already possess would be offensively redundant.
No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
Alas, I am the only one with eyes. But perhaps it is for the best that your
Lawrence.
beauty not be revealed to all the world. Yes, it is certainly better that only I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, can appreciate your true magnificence. And on that note, I bid you farewell.
What a strange person.
Just
But being called
yeah,
beautiful
agreed,
just the
Marianne.
way I am. That was nice to hear. Is that Raphael?
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet. I don't know if you can eat human food, but bug meat might be good for you. That's right.
Raphael.
You need to eat plenty of bug meat if you want to get big and strong like me. No more sweets for you.
What? He's talking to a bird?
Huh? Is someone there? Oh, Marianne! You're right on time. This little birdie was telling me that he misses you. And, oh, it flew off.
It appears so.
Why do you think birds fly away when there's more than one person around? Birds never seem to stay put unless I'm alone.
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're
I
startled.
think you've inspired
You
him,
mean they're afraid
Marianne.
of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds. Come on, Raphael. Keep it down. How's this? Do you think we'd be able to talk to birds together like this? I still haven't met a bird that can speak human. I was hoping you could introduce me.
Huh? I thought you were just talking to one.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that. I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think he understood me either.
Raphael, you're just such a...
Marianne, you always know which
Well,
birds
some
understand what you're
goofball.
saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you, I hope you let me know so I can join the conversation.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Hey, Marianne? Are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Oh, I...
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
So, did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry. Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
Just take my hand. That's it. There, right there. Perfect. Now open your eyes.
Ah, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just
I'm
look
not sure that's what she
and
meant,
remember.
Ignatz.
This will make for a nice memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
I will. I really will.
Ignatz really is just such a nice guy.
Oh, hey, Marianne.
Leonie?
I thought greenhouse duty was mine today. What are you doing here?
Oh,
I'm sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me.
Leonie,
I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way.
Wait!
Huh? Hey, what is it?
It's, I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here.
No, not at all. Thanks for keeping me. Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make time.
I've been avoiding people for most of my life, so I'm not the best at speaking.
I know it's hard. You've been through a lot. But it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends.
I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation.
Hey, we're having one right now. And I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm actually really happy. So don't worry about me. And it's okay to be quiet sometimes, but try to find a middle ground at least. Otherwise, you'll never get any better.
Oh.
As far as what to talk about, anything's good. Hobbies, things you like, a dream you had last night. Really, anything.
Okay then. I like this flower. I think it's nice.
I think so too. Did you know that where I come from, those have a completely different color?
Oh, really? I'd like to see that.
Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be fun.
Oh, yes. That would be very exciting.
Okay, that's actually a really nice follow-up to what was kind of an awkward start to their support conversations. When Leonie just kind of loses her temper with Marianne.
Hilda? I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
That sounds lovely. But I also wanted to apologize for always causing you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm used to it now, so if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure. You don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking. You're also good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
How do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne. That sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes. But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well...
Aw, Marianne laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
Yeah. It's rather un-Hilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, are you alright? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Yes. Oh, ouch, hot.
Oh, come on. Right in the middle of a sport, too. Yep, looks like we're back online. Sorry about that. Did not catch that right as it happened. But nobody missed too much of it. This is actually a really sweet sport conversation, too. And yes, like Hilda said, it's good to see her laugh. Okay. Let's see, how many do we have with Claude? He's got a few. Let's get started on those.
Claude.
What's on your mind, Ingrid? Actually, if it's something troublesome, can it wait a bit? I'm positively exhausted today, so I was gonna turn in early. Don't you try to stop me, you hear?
The sun just barely dipped below the horizon, yet you're already preparing for bed?
Rising with the dawn and setting with the sun. Isn't that how a life is meant to be lived?
I'm almost certain you have never been awake at sunrise, Claude.
How would you know that? You haven't been peeking into my room every morning, right? I'll have you know I like to rise early for my daily meditation.
Uh-huh, sure. And I've decided to quit my pursuit of knighthood. At least try to make your excuses more believable. And that yawn just now. You didn't even bother covering your gaping mouth. One would never know you're of noble birth with how you conduct yourself.
You need to relax, Ingrid. Deep breaths, okay? A yawn can't hurt, I swear it. Freely, you'd better get a hold on that attitude of yours. Otherwise, that pretty face is gonna get all twisted up with angry lines. Guys don't like gals who are always griping at them. Try a smile every now and then. Here.
Oh no, Claude.
3, 1, 2.
You're just
3.
You're actually telling me to smile more, aren't you? How common?
Yeah, you're
So
digging yourself a
insistent
hole,
upon telling me what
Claude.
my face should be doing. Perhaps my blade can restructure your face with a more permanent smile. All jokes aside, are you not a leader? As a leader, you should set a shining example. A position such as yours comes with responsibilities. See that you consider them more carefully in the future.
Yeesh.
And just how long do you plan on lounging about yawning like a slob? At least lounge in your own quarters.
Okay.
Honestly, some people.
Wow, somebody needs to teach that girl to lighten up.
Decided that she needs to straighten Claude out. It's like, if you're going to be a leader, act like one.
This looks like an ideal place to take a nap. Only one way to know for sure.
Ingrid chased him off, so he found a new place to try and
There's
nap.
a nice breeze today, too.
Claude?
Huh?
Why are you taking a sleep on the ground, Claude?
Is that Petra? Where are you? Were you up in that tree the whole time? I couldn't feel your presence at all. Amazing.
It is safe to take sleep in the tree's top. Why would you choose the dangerous ground instead?
Your logic is sound, I'll give you that. But how is one supposed to get up there without losing the sleepies from the effort?
I do not know what is meant by the sleepies, but getting in the tree's top is easy. And you will be using all of your energy, so that good sleep will find you up in the tree.
I see. That makes a certain kind of sense, but it's not as relaxing as a good ground sleep.
Give it some trying. And do not think with too much hardness when you return to the ground. Feel it. If you stop for thinking, your arms will get heavy.
That is way more thought than I hoped to give this nap of mine. But I'm not one to give up before even trying. There goes nothing. I can do this!
I have not known a noble here who can climb trees. Is this a weakness of Fodlan nobles?
No, not a weakness. How do I... Ah!
You should be quitting. It is a danger to be falling from such a height.
I think that's enough for today. This might sound like an excuse, but we don't have a lot of tall trees where I grew up. This is all new to me.
You should take your sleep on the ground. I will take mine in the tree.
You won that round, tree.
And I'll get you next time, tree.
Strategically speaking, if I poised an archer to lie in wait here, and then lured the enemy in over here...
Lysithea, are you up late studying again?
I am, but I don't see how it's any of your business.
Look, you don't need to work yourself so hard. You're already as skilled as they come. There aren't many people out there who can match you. Everyone knows that.
I apologize for my sharpness. I just feel pressured.
Why would you, of all people, feel pressured?
I place a lot of personal pressure on myself. I need to become as strong as possible to put my parents at ease.
When I met with Count Ordelia before, he said you were his pride and joy. But he also said his only concern was that you might be pushing yourself too hard. If you really want to make your parents happy, surely you should start by taking care of yourself.
That's true.
Then it's settled. Get some rest. Save your energy for tomorrow's battle.
We do have a battle tomorrow.
You really are very mature, Claude, despite the impression you give off. And I clearly have plenty of growing to do. I probably don't have much room to come down on you for harping on me.
Oh, really?
Really?
Does that mean you won't get mad if I treat you like a child from now on?
That is absolutely not
Just
what
like,
I
don't
said.
push it.
Just after you finally earned a small degree of respect from me, too.
Hey, just think about it for a second. You're the only one in the world I treat like this. That means you're a pretty special person to me.
You think I'm special?
Take it however you
Skeptical.
like, or maybe the thought is too much for a kiddo like you.
How dare you?
Yeah, don't do anything you might regret. I don't want to be turned to dust.
I'm feeling generous, so I'll let you off easy this one time.
Well, that's good of you. All joking aside, go get yourself some shut-eye, okay? After all, if you don't hurry up, the boogeyman might come out and eat you.
All right, buddy, you asked for it.
You kind of are, Claude.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
Couldn't sleep. Spent too much time sleeping. 5 years is a lot.
Is that right? I guess the more you have to think about, the harder it is to fall asleep. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a
More
beast.
prejudice.
I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers' Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition?
It's a grand ambition, that's for sure. Yeah, prejudices are... they go deep, sometimes.
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Such great support. True, Bergs. Although, I think we'll be heading west, if I remember correctly. Rather, if I remember the map correctly. There's Claude's from the east, with Elmira, but we're heading west to Dagda. Which I think is even further out than Petra's homeland. Let's see. I think we'll leave the rest for later. Although there are a lot of sea supports for you, Felix. Alright. That's good enough for now. We got a nice tidy chunk of those worked through. Let's see what we're dealing with. Only level 27. This'll be easy, I'm sure.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garrick Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
I guess we'll see how many reinforcements they brought this time.
So much. I am grateful.
So if he hasn't poked Edelgard and let her know that he needs reinforcements, he's going to have a very hard time of this. Straight into it. Okay. No, what I think is that Dagda is even further west of Brigid. Bergs, if I am remembering it correctly. I'd have to look it up. Actually, I'm curious. Hang on. Give me a moment. Yeah, so it looked, from what I'm seeing here, just with the actual map that we get in-game here, Dagda isn't actually on the map. But I think it's further west of Brigid and Albanea. Okay. So I don't think, just from the ones I'm looking at, it doesn't actually have any territories that show on both maps. Huh. Fascinating. You know what I bet is, I bet we can actually find a little bit more information. Oh, south of Brigid. Okay. Hang on, did I miss something? No, it's... okay, so... yeah, it doesn't look like Brigid is actually on the Fortune's Weave map that we've gotten. Not directly. But you know what I bet is that if I go and look at the library and take a look through some of the some of the little tidbits in there, then we can probably figure it out. Alright, let me take a look through these. Stop getting distracted by maps. Ooh, is that a Brave Lance? Okay, I need to make sure this guy doesn't get a chance to attack me, because every swing on those is important. No treasures, so pretty straightforward map then. Oh man. Okay. I'm looking at this formation that they've got down here at the bottom, and my immediate thought is just how juicy a target this is for Claude's Gambit. If you target this knight in front, it hits everything. All of these guys at the same time. We'll see if we get a chance to do that. Would be very entertaining. Okay, so I can't move Byleth out of that left side, and Claude's on the right. Oh, excellent, Bergs. Yeah, please do. My curiosity is very piqued by this, because I thought I had an idea of where it was, but I guess we'll see. I think we're basically keeping this party together at the moment. I might switch Petra. Well, would basically be switching Petra for one of the other three who are adjutants. And I think Petra's actually in a decent spot right now. We can probably let her just go to work. Make sure that she's actually got a battalion equipped. Yeah, good. Excellent. Let me take a look, because I did see one that said it was a combined map, but... yes, okay. Oh, Asmorphous. I didn't see that. Oh, there it is. Okay, yep, I missed it. Okay, I see what you mean. Very nice. So yeah, just further southwest than where Brigid is. Cool. It's just nice to know directions. Kind of a harmless spoiler, I think, unless there's any major ties to Fodlan. But, yeah, very neat to see. Okay, I think the most dangerous part of this is going to be these Pegsi. Aww. Alright, before we figure out formations, let's take a short break here, and when we get back, we will tackle this map and see what's on the other end. So, be back in just a few minutes. Alright, let's get to it. Huh. So, Violet shouldn't need too much on her side of this. Yeah, he's only got 3 res, so Violet can probably just fry that on her own. Pegasus behind that is the tricky one. Oh, right, and I need to make sure that Violet is getting MVP this round. That's right. I also really don't trust how empty this map looks on the left side. There are a lot of enemies in here, but why is this so empty? I guess we'll find out. Let's put Petra over here. I'm trying to figure out if I want Marianne on the right side or not. I think I leave her in this on the side. It'll be a... I could have Flame Rescue if needed. But this lets Violet move further in and finish the Pegasus off if we need it. The only thing I'm looking at is just how many enemies there are to worry about immediately on this side. They've got a lot of mobility. Quad should be able to pick off this Pegasus without too much trouble. Let's see. He's got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 2, 3, 4. And then he should be able to get back out of range. Yeah. I'd rather not have him get shot by a silver bow. It seems like a problem. I'm saying that and realizing that we're probably going to be humiliating this regiment of the Empire by saying, oh, those are some very shiny, polished, high-level weapons you're using. We're going to attack you with wooden sticks and beat you. Yes, it might be a little demoralizing if any of them make it out of this to report what happened. Just a tad. I think this should work. I think with Stride from Ignatz, we should be able to just duck in and out and pick off what we need to, without having too many problems.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
Oh, okay. I see.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
All is going to plan.
Oh, wow. You know, I wasn't actually expecting her to be able to bully this. Go get him, Petra.
I fight for justice's name.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. That has 10 might. It's for 29 total. Yeah, that's not gonna hit too hard. It wastes a shot, which I'm okay with. Let's go.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
Oh.
Guess I need to train harder.
Yeah, Felix, that was, you need to do better than that, buddy.
Steady now.
Let's make this quick.
I'm going to put him here on the assumption that we'll be able to clear out enough to make this safe.
You can't do it! Right there! Do it! Go!
Thanks.
Shall we?
You lost that one.
Okay, that's good.
My orders?
Okay, good. You two handle this side.
Too close for my liking.
Shall we?
And Leonie, you go on this side. Take that out.
For Gerald.
That's what that is. Okay. It's not a ballista, which is good. Okay, we have 4 attacks. What are we knocking out? I think I want to get these 3, at least.
At the ready.
I could probably get this archer too, actually. Yeah. So, Hilda, you're going to take this out. Maybe I have her hit the archer. And hit you
I'm your girl.
from range. Ah, that would be the problem. I wonder if Flame can double you. Oh, he can. Okay, Flame. Okay, Flame. Flame's a menace. I love it.
used to this.
That blocks him off. Excellent. Claude, you just fly all the way up there and disarm their catapults.
Sorry, but I must.
I have one more shot. Let's have you go here. Okay, that might have been a little overkill in it.
What's next?
But she's always enjoyed using it, or just landing crits, hasn't she? Been very good about that.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all!
Oh. They think we're the bandits that we cleared out last month.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Too easy. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Predictable.
Pointless.
We're gonna put on their dance shoes this turn. Just dodging all over the place. Oh, huh. Reinforcements. I don't
Allied
like the
soldiers are
swordmaster
making
over on side.
preparations for the plan. Protect them.
Huh. Okay, well, clear the path, I guess.
Each battle a victory.
Hmm. Oh, that's Petra.
Appreciated.
Yeah, good luck hitting her. 5%.
Appreciate it.
I will destroy you! Make a difference?
Decent form.
Okay.
Think not. A nobleman does his duty.
I cannot lose!
Okay. We'll have to be a little more careful here. This guy's got great plans.
You are in my way!
Nice grip, Petra.
Witness frigid pride!
I think... Let's see. Can you knock that out, Byleth? With a little bit of effort. I'd rather knock it out in one go, if I can. Shouldn't be too hard. Just have to use a sword instead.
I must lead them well.
To survive, I will win! Each
Back,
battle
back.
a victory.
6% is basically 100, right? Ooh,
War fuels
nice.
my body and mind.
No strength, but basically everything else, so I'll take it. No. She's not in range. There's no way to knock out that Pegasus. Wait, no there is. What am I talking about? We just use a bow.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. That will do.
It won't be in vain.
I will prevail. Witness frigid pride. Hard work.
Oh, it's... okay. I don't think those guys are actually going to get in range of us this turn.
Much needed.
I might have Flame rescue Marianne, just to get her back into the area to keep dancing people. Could also rescue Byleth then.
Onward.
Which I think I'm going to do. Hang on. So if I rescue Byleth, we can assault troop one of these columns and just keep it locked down and focus on the other half. Yeah, I like that. Even better if I can have Byleth get that knockout.
Steady now.
Shall we?
Which
My orders?
might not happen. I don't think anyone else is actually in range to get there. Hedgy. I think it'll work. Maybe with a couple of repositions we can get Ignatz over there.
I'm your girl.
Shall we?
Okay, that's not a ballista. Don't need to worry about anything other than staying out of range of that.
Can't afford to slack off.
At the ready.
Do you have the staff that lets you hit 3 spaces? So, goodbye.
I'm nobody's fool.
You got yourself killed.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, he's not quite there. Well, that's unfortunate. He's actually really close. He's one tile away from being able to curve shot it. Well, I guess we'll take the Brave Lens hits. See what we can do to max out your dodge chance. It's just a oh, that just knocks him out. Get the sword equipped. Wait, does Swordfare actually feed into this? Hang on. I didn't think it did. Oh no, it's because we have the supports from nearby allies. Okay, works for me.
Whatever you need. Now's our chance.
Down the line.
Watch and learn.
They keep getting reinforcements, don't they? Huh. Okay. Huh. Could have Petra just go around this way. That actually gets her into the fight faster than she would get in there otherwise. Sure, why not? It's a thicket, right? So... that'll do. So Flame needs to move over one more pile to rescue Marianne.
I am only just beginning.
That one could have been better played. It's okay. She'll do better next time, I'm sure. You know what? This is a bit frivolous, but we're just going to do this. Set up a reposition chain for Lysithia. Honestly, very tempted to just have Claude pin this entire set down for a turn. Ooh. Huh. I wonder if it's even necessary. I don't know if it is. Yeah. Let's do this instead. Ignatz, go ahead and stride here. Actually, I think it'll be fine if I do that. We pin this down, and then we have 4 more attacks? We can pin it down and start peeling them apart, too. Yeah, that'll do fine.
Pull out all the stops.
Such a ridiculous gambit.
Good fuel for a
Free range and 2 uses on that large of an area of effect is just so big.
All is going to plan. Well done. It won't be in vain.
Don't get used to this.
Let's pick that archer off. It's definitely the most dangerous part of this formation.
What's next?
Interesting. I thought that was going to attack Petra. Oh, okay. Claude seems very sure that we're going to need this gambit in order to pull this off. I don't know, I'm kind of unconvinced at this point. I would say there's a non-zero chance. There's 0%. This guy has a good shot of hitting. This guy also has gambit, so we're going to have Claude do the thing. But yeah, I would say there's a non-zero chance that if I really just wanted to push for it, we could knock out Randolph and finish the map before this gets activated. I'm not going to, there's too much experience on the map to lose out on. But it's a funny thought. Wow. That Pegasus has enough res to not get one-shotted by Lysithea, if she's using a basic spell. If she uses anything at a higher level, it just dies, but... survive a basic spell. Which actually is a good thing, because that lets Igmons get knocked out.
I took care of it. I want to do my part.
Like, defenses aren't bad, but we were hoping to see something better.
Gerald.
Nobody moves.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Seriously, that gambit is so broken. I'll admit it does help when the enemy formations are lined up perfectly to take advantage of it. But it's such a big area.
Fighting wears me out.
All this
There you
power
go,
just to
Dorothea.
survive.
Very good. Keep it up.
Child's play.
And nobody's fool.
Oh, thank you.
There is still...
Thanks.
why not?
This could turn the tides. Predictable.
Another pair of Pegsi.
We're prepared for the fire attack. Now we just need to draw the enemy's attention. You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now!
Wait. How are they charging right through our... What? No, how are these two all the way up here?
A fire attack! The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers!
If we let them escape, they'll come back to attack later. We have to take them out.
My thoughts exactly, Claude. Although my thoughts may have also included something along the lines of, my experience points are running away. It's unacceptable. Okay. Swords won't work either, so it would have to be the bow. Oh, well, nice crit, Petra.
Flame spirits protect me.
Don't get used to this. It was the least I could do.
Strength and speed are just very good to get. I would like to see more other stats, Hilda. You've been doing a fantastic job, and it would be a shame if you end up falling flat at the end because you just don't get those other stats.
You're in my way!
No time to slow down.
You did it.
Okay. So they're all going to start moving. Which is fine.
No mercy.
Well, all except for this guy. Well, that works, actually. Go ahead and sink him down a bit, Leonie. I have to imagine at least some of our classes is starting to wonder if they should ask when they get a chance to use a real weapon instead of a wooden stick. Violet over on the side saying, "This is good for your training. If you can win with a wooden stick, it's better. It's cheaper."
Another victory.
Amazing!
Yeah, at this point I'm mostly just trying to see if I can max out Felix's class before we finish the map.
Well done.
I think it might be doable. But we're cutting it very close.
I want to learn even more.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good for you, Marianne.
I must lead them well.
So we need 4 more combats and or heals
Strength
to get
never
there.
betrays.
I think it's doable. We've got at least a couple of people to heal.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Teach, look out! They're after your head!
Wait, he's moving. What?
For
No!
justice, I will not be defeated!
What are you doing, you
Watch and learn.
incredibly silly man? Okay, we didn't crit him twice, that's good. I'm actually kind of shocked he didn't go for Sylvain. Like, very shocked. Okay. I mean, fine. So if he's just going after Byleth, all I have to do is unequip her weapons so that she doesn't kill him when he attacks her next.
Thanks.
There we go. So, you are not going to kill him, that's important.
Very nice.
Because we need... Oh wait, no, it would be fine. Okay, never mind. We can do this then.
Strategy.
You're the best.
Alright, go get her. It's your funeral, we're not attacking you directly. It is self-defense here.
Mother, please. I'm so...
That second name is why I do feel a bit bad about killing him. It's like, yes, it's...
Still room for improvement.
There's no other way around it. But I'm still going to feel bad about it later.
This level of...
Those Imperial troops are really something. Looks like we'll face a lot of resistance in the future.
7 turns, not bad.
Thank you so...
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
Why not the Kingdom?
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The Kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the Kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire.
Yeah, Claude, I wouldn't count Dimitri out. Just speaking from experience playing through his story, he is very hard to kill.
The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh, hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude.
Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume. I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
It's actually going to be neat to see more of Judith, because I think the most I've seen of her before now is, like, the one chapter where she shows up in one of Claude's maps, and, as an enemy, so it'll be neat to see more of her.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle.
Where exactly are we going, Claude?
Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
A bit sluggish.
Well, you were asleep for 5 whole years after all. It'll probably take time to get you back to top form. Though I'm relieved to see you haven't lost a step as far as combat goes. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best. Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive?
She's alive.
I think so too.
She is another
It's
one
hard
who's
to imagine
very
the
hard
death
to
of
kill.
Someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
Do you hope she's alive?
All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her.
That's not an
About
answer,
the true
Claude.
history of Creststones and Heroes' Relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like.
So it's a little bit of both, then.
The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the Church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar.
Yeah, actually, very, very much, Claude. You and Edelgard are kind of tackling the same problem from different
But her methods
angles.
require too much bloodshed.
Yeah.
That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Edelgard's more on the, I'm just going to cut directly through anything that gets in my way until I've achieved what I've got in mind. Which, I mean, That is one way to deal with it, but
Part 2.
it can get
Verdant
brutal.
Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment.
Oh, we're going here already.
Having repelled the Imperial
I'm trying to remember how
the Alliance
quickly you
Army
get here in the
requests
other paths. I
reinforcements from
think
Judith,
it's later on.
head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
This chapter is going to make me very glad to have a lot of flyers on the roster. From what I remember of it. Or from the similar chapters in the other paths.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphne has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
So, I actually really like that moment we had with Raphael and the others before this, because we don't get enough of those in this game. I think it's one of the relatively minor complaints I have about the storytelling, where you don't get too many scenes or conversations involving a group of characters that doesn't necessarily involve Byleth or one of the house leaders, to let them have a chance to just sort of chew the fat and develop a little bit more. Usually the only times you see most of the other classmates, it's in one giant group where everyone gets like maybe 1 or 2 lines of dialogue at a time. So I wish we saw more of that.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel, huh?
Aelel is on the border between Daphne territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed
Divine
by other
punishment
Alliance
or
soldiers.
something along those lines.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
And who's this random Alliance soldier commenting about this?
Wow, thanks for inviting me. Oh, wow, thanks. This is lovely. Yep.
Sweets.
Huh?
A fashion, probably. Yep.
Yep.
Reliable allies.
Definitely.
I've been paying attention,
No matter
Hilda.
what happens in this crazy world, I know I'll be safe if I stay by your side.
Not? There we go.
Thanks for the tea.
Oh, and Hanneman. All the tea parties.
My room works. Thank you. Will you drink some? What?
Your research. Yeah, I wonder which of these options he'd appreciate talking about.
Indeed.
Place you'd like to visit? Yeah.
Indeed.
Library.
Yes. Since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued.
Commend, I think? Oh, never mind. I don't know about either of these. Ah, there we go.
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
Oh, is that a paralogue I see? Oh no, how many paralogues are we about to see? 2 at the moment. Okay, is Petra dragging Bernie along for the ride, or is Bernie volunteering? It's been a while since I did this one. I know I've done it, because Black Eagle route, but... okay. And Marianne. Okay, so we'll have an interesting couple of options next week. We probably won't end up tackling both. We'll definitely get one. Alright, well, we can go. I think we might just be able to get all of the exploration done today. We'll see.
Okay.
Also, sorry Melis, I didn't catch that earlier, but that's good to know. I'll have to go and take a look at that, especially with Fortune's Weave on the horizon and knowing what to look for exactly. Or even just to have it relatively fresh going into Fortune's Weave to see if there are any fun connections that they're sneaking into the game here and there. Either as Easter eggs or as foreshadowing that you can catch, eventually.
AOL, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that? It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
Oh, Bernie. Ah. What exactly is the fishing this month? Because that looks like it's... yeah. I bet this is the one where you can catch those. Yeah, golden fish is the valuable fish. This one's where you can catch goddess messengers. So I'll probably go and check that out at some point.
Since
Maybe
the
in between
past,
streams.
I have learned much of the language of Fodlan.
but speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
That's part of your charm.
I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you Professor. Is there something you'd rather be called?
I mean... Professor's fine.
Oh? Alright then, I'll call you... Ugh, nope, sorry, can't do it.
Nope,
Too
never
weird.
mind. Too weird. Professor it is.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library.
Do you need any help?
This is my job. Lady Rhea herself gave it to me. Even if Lady Rhea's not here right now, I still gotta do my duty. Like you gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
I mean, at the moment, we're taking a breather and strolling through the monastery. Ah, so close. I guess we may as well check the dormitories. They're probably... Oh, Marianne's up here. I was going to say they're probably empty, but it's not.
Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment.
Are you chanting some sort of curse?
I once read a book full of legends surrounding ALL, but I can't seem to remember.
I'm not sure if we'll do too much digging around in Abyss. I'm trying to leave the DLC parts out of this playthrough just because it does... I do appreciate all of the DLC that got added to the game, but it does add a lot of extra running around and time to play through. And while I don't think we're going to have any trouble finishing before Fortune's Weave arrives, I would like to make sure of that. Partly because I don't expect I'll be able to stream next week, which I'm actually planning to talk about at the end of the stream. But next week I'm probably not going to be online. I'm going to have family coming over to visit and, well, planning to spend the time with them. So there'll be that. We should be back online the week after that, and we should still have a few weeks in between then and the release of Fortune's Weave. But going back to what I was saying, adding in the DLC stuff would add a decent chunk of extra time to play through. Huh. I don't have much of this Magrid Kirsch. Huh. I need to figure out where we get these extra fruits from. There's a whole line of people for the
Sharing
food.
her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is.
Very much like a goddess.
I never met her, so I don't know for sure. But she must be beautiful and kind.
Hey, when you're offering food to someone who's hungry, that's just about the best thing you can do.
Are an offshoot of the Daphno family. The family split in half, and two brothers quarreled over an inheritance. Despite blood relations, The families lived apart from one another, so the relationship has been distant and somewhat estranged. I'm not so much acquainted with Judith, the head of House Daphne.
I was going to say, Daphne rang a bell. I think she has the Daphne crest, doesn't she? Yeah, that's where I remembered it from. Okay.
Professor, how do Claude and Judith know each other? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean, it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little worried, I suppose.
No, I think, especially considering the current state of the continent, healthy dose of skepticism is not bad to have.
No. It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions, too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
She has a point. And the wonders of logistics.
Maybe.
What? Hello there.
Oh, I missed a bit of the gardens. Hang on. Of course, there's a blue bit hiding in there.
Hey!
Oh no. AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there.
Why not?
That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
That seems very optimistic, Sylvain.
Can you help me?
Okay, sure. Rare Foodland goods.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I wonder if we're going to get a gatekeeper-like character in Fortune's Weave.
Now, there's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Wait, didn't you say these exact lines last month?
Hey, how about
A secret thingy.
Hey, how about a favor?
An energy drop, yes please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I think... Return soon, please.
Hey, Professor. Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to report today.
Dorothea.
Was it like he was standing right in front of you? Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
Right.
Dorothea's wonderful.
What do you require?
Nothing
Farewell.
new.
That's right.
Welcome.
I want every Master Seal you... What? No. They didn't restock Master Seals? What? What? Oh no, that's terrible. Okay. So those are going to be... Yeah, okay. We do not roll the dice on master classes. That's a... If you have 100%, you get one. Otherwise, you wait. Oh.
Please come again.
Welcome.
Ooh. Brave weapons, you say? Yeah, sure, we'll take all of those. Those are good to have.
Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Professor?
Professor, there are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious.
Alright, I will.
You understand. I'm counting on you.
What?
I've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
Okay. The way she says that makes me wonder if we're going to end up fighting her in this path too.
Professor, the bridge that links
Guess we'll
Alliance
find
and
out.
Empire lands is
Not
currently
expecting
under
it,
the
but...
occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the, we really don't want to get invaded by the Empire that's right next door, so we'll do what we can to keep them mollified. I would cackle so hard if it's literally just Gatekeeper going overseas for whatever reason.
Professor!
Let's go all the way around. Still a few things I need to check out over here.
My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us. Excuse me,
Aw.
could you do me a favor?
I think we have both of these.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Professor!
Hey! To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality.
Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
For now.
You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation. Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphnel, but what do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphnel army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemy sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
Words to live by, though, Claude. Just be prepared. Stay on your toes.
Professor?
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphnel family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and new Duke's Army are fighting.
Really? It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it.
It's a pretty backdrop when you just look out from the bridge over here.
Indeed. I gazed up at this same sky with Mother and Father. It does not feel so long ago at all. Wait, but how would you know, Professor?
She's like, hold on a minute.
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
I am not used to seeing Seth out and about in the monastery. No, my bucket. The bucket has been broken. I wonder if it's only in the academy part of the game that you find stuff in there.
Right.
Need something?
Well, I guess we'll be taking one of these. Huh. Strength and speed, magic and dex. I think these are the 2 you go for first.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
We'll come back for that one. Poor Annette. I'm sure this is Annette. Your lyrics have a lot of character. No, they're great lyrics. I said later, but while we're here, who needs their faith? Dorothea could use some. Felix could definitely use some if we're eventually going to get him up to Mortal Savant. Mortal Savant? Sylvain could use some. Wait, I'm forgetting. Lawrence and Sylvain both want it, don't they? Yeah, I think that's who we go with. because they have a pretty decent stretch to go before they can class up into Holy Knight. Even if they will probably get Dark Knight first, Holy Knight is good to have available.
It's hard to sneak out when... Me.
Oh. Well. Wait, is A+ the max rank? I thought it would go to S. No, that's the top end. Oh, okay. Well, now we get 3 battles at a time, so that's fun. I looped around, yep. Right? Well, double check.
Professor.
I did not.
Professor!
I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
You know, it's actually an interesting thought that everyone who used to be at the monastery who fled may have fled very, very far away. It makes me wonder if we're going to end up running into some small group of Ceres worshippers over in Fortune's Weave as well, assuming it's a sequel.
Really?
That would be actually a very neat way to tie into Fodlan without even having to get specific about things, because the monastery always falls in every path you take. That part doesn't change. So if you have, like, religious refugees from the monastery who end up going very far out to Dagda, they could settle in. And has a secret thingy. It's too incredible to behold. Wait, why do I have a support? And who is it with? Sylvain. Okay. So we need to teach Sylvain before anybody else. Let's get Hilda in here, I think. Hang on. Someone that... Wait, I don't even know if we're going to come back for another round of exploration this month. We only have 2 other weeks. We'll be doing battles at least once. I'll think about that. Let's go see what this secret shop is. We do have a lot of gold to throw at it.
Really appreciate it.
Secret shop.
Welcome! Come back soon! There's an... I hope this... Welcome!
What you got? Ooh. You've got some expensive... Ah, this is where we get Master Seals. And look at all of this. Yes, we're buying all of these.
Is that the one? Thanks a bu- Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch.
We're about to just spend all this money, aren't we? Yeah, we'll just get... I think we start with 5. Be reasonable about it.
Thanks a bunch.
We aren't going to be using all of those immediately, and I'm pretty sure we'll be picking some up along the way. Just in the chapters as well. I should go through my storehouse and actually hand some of these rings out to people that we've picked up. Aw. So it can't hurt to pick some of these up. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, so 17,000? Exoc shields are pretty cool too. I do like these.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, we'll just buy them. We'll get plenty of gold.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And is over here like, I just opened this shop and you've cleaned me out. The joys of using training weapons all game long. You end up having a lot of extra money.
I can't believe the Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there. It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like.
It sounds dangerous.
It probably is dangerous, but I still want to get there and see it as soon as I can.
Yeah, the 5 eternal commandments. Do not doubt or deny the power or existence of the goddess. First and most important. Empire nobles, alliance nobles, kingdom nobles. Go Saros. Let's see. Just sort of scanning for any mention of Dagda. The world outside Fodlan. We've got Elmira, Albanea, Morphus. Ah, there's Dagda. So yeah, and it even says it in here. Southwest of Fodlan. It's very far away, so rumors are everywhere. A tropical rainforest or a giant frozen plateau. Uh-huh. Okay. A wide variety of terrain and climates. So, as a hunch, there's a decent chance we see a giant frozen plateau and a tropical rainforest somewhere out there in Dagda. Rigid, Srang, Dusker, Ogma. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, so the Dagda invaded Fodlan at one point, several centuries ago. And then the Empire invaded Brigid. Huh. So Brigid used to be allied with Dagda. Then were invaded by the Empire. And failed to actually invade Dagda. After that. Okay. Okay, I think these, especially, are really interesting tidbits to find, because I wouldn't be surprised if they get referenced in Fortune's Weave at all. And then Elmira, okay. We're probably not going to hear too much about Elmira, but even if those invasions happened, like, what was it? I think it would be close to 1,000 years in the past at some by the time, assuming the calendars are the same in both games. That he does. So yeah, assuming the calendars are using the same numbers in both games, by the time we're in Fortune's Weave, it would be like 700 years after those invasions, the first invasion from Dagda and then the one back from the Empire went along. So it would be pretty ancient history, but I still wouldn't be surprised to see it referenced.
Essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
Well, that's a pretty defeatist take. I mean, to be fair, the last 5 years haven't been particularly hopeful on that front. Still, we're working on it.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
Yeah, most of the cathedral is... well, not the cathedral, but most of the monastery is still pretty intact. At least in this building.
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students. We taught them how to fight, after all. Now, let's help them win.
We haven't had to run into any of the other students yet that we didn't recruit. Not looking forward to it. Are we robbing Sedit's office to pawn it off to some merchant?
Well...
I hopefully Sedit doesn't mind. He'll be mad about that. All in the name of random quest giver makes a request. Can't say no to that, right? It would be rude.
You can't be serious. Some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not coming back.
Again, I think that people need to have a little more faith in his raw ability to survive.
It seems Arianrode, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Rowe didn't resist.
Oh, already?
And switched sides to the Empire straight away. I guess it did avoid unnecessary bloodshed. So maybe it was a wise decision after all.
Okay.
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
Just, don't ruin your sword while you do that. Lance tournament. Who do we have who would be good at that? I'm concerned about Lauren's. Leonie... she's got a lot more dex, but her speed's still on the lower end. And Sylvain's just not so much. Could just go for Claude again and see how that plays out. Yeah, his defense might not be top-notch, but his dex and speed are just so good. And he's got a solid strength stat to back it up. I'm not allowed to put Violet in the tournaments. Outside of that one that was ridiculously hard. Alright, Claude. Let's see if you can pull this off. Lens prowess level 1. Alright, let's try it, Claude. I would like a Silver Lens Plus. Ooh. Okay. Wyvern Riders might be a bit tricky. We'll see. They do hit pretty hard. That is a good dodge.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Okay, so it's Wyverns and Pegasi, for the most part. So far, so good.
Fitting outcome.
Alright, he can take this too, and then we top him up for the final. Or, well, for the finals. Hopefully that's what we get to do.
Sorry, but I'm...
Yep, that'll be exactly what we do. Perfect.
I fought and won.
Oh. This Pegasus is probably counting a lot on avoiding being doubled to make it a harder fight. Claude's just a little too fast for it. Excellent. Love to see it.
Strategy in motion.
Also, he can just crit randomly and end the fight early. Excellent. And switch those abilities back. Okay, let's hop over here. Drop off that quest. And...
No. Nice job.
A stuffed bear. Aww. Aww. How do we want to spend the rest of our points? Should definitely stop by the dining hall and get one of these made. Wait, did I already? I don't think we did. Let's see, we did the tournament. No, I don't think we did this yet. That's right, I think I was hesitating because I wasn't sure if I wanted to try getting this. I need to figure out where those fruits come from. Now we'll just go with +1 speed again.
Sounds fun. A little.
Okay. Other thing we need to do, make sure we have people topped up on morale. There's going to be a lot of that. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're going to bother with the meal plans, then we don't need professor experience anymore. Which means that it's a lot more efficient to just give presents and boost morale. Plus, Violet does still need a lot of magic training.
Hey, some things are... There's still...
Here's the story. Professor, I mean... Listen, AL, the key in the front...
Professor, the brick in I want you. He does it.
I don't remember if Sylvain has it at a high enough level yet. Let's see.
AOL.
Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we got a round of lance training in. Not what I meant to do there. Which means I actually missed out on a round of reason. Ah. Oh, never mind. Flame isn't high enough.
Professor!
That's fair. It can't hurt to get a little better at lances as well.
The month when we... What if we...
Okay. I think we might actually stop here for tonight. It's about stopping time, and if we stop here, I can get the fishing done off stream, so it's not just, you know, as good as the fishing is for, you know, just actual rewards you get in the game. It's very time consuming, and I can't imagine it's too interesting to have that being streamed, so I'll see what I can do about getting some stocking up of Goddess Messengers before we come back, and probably remotivate the class as well along the way. And if I can manage to do both of those before tomorrow, that means we get to jump right into... Let's see. So we'll have a rare monster sighting, and... So if we do one round of Paralog, and we do a rare monster sighting and one of the other battles, that means that we can finish Anna's request, potentially, 1 week, and then do another round of exploration the week after. Which I think would be better if I can do that. Doesn't tell you the recommended level, but I think honestly we're pretty much set level-wise, especially with just even one round of Vox battles a week, since we get to do 3 of them at a time. We should be fine. Yeah. Make sure I save, and we'll wind things down. So, like I was saying, next stream will be tomorrow at the usual time, and I should have that one scheduled shortly after this one is done. So if you would like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see that coming up on the channel. Looking ahead a little bit, I am expecting to be able to stream on Sunday as well this week. There is a chance that that gets disrupted a bit. I'm hoping that if like, at most, I'm hoping that it just gets delayed from the usual start time by maybe an hour. But hopefully, everything goes smoothly and we won't have to worry about that. Next week, I'm not expecting to be able to stream at all, unfortunately. So we'll be offline for a week next week, and then come back the week after that, is the current plan. If that changes, I'll try and make a post on the channel just to let people know and give you all a heads up, so you can tune in again if we are going to be online at all. But I'm not currently expecting it, so we'll be offline for a week and come back the week after that. And I think that about covers it. I do apologize for the disruption in the usual schedule, but stuff happens, right? And it shouldn't be for very long. So, yeah. Thank you, also, to everybody who has been here tonight. As always, it's great to have you all here for this adventure, and I hope to see you all again next time, and that it's been a fun I know how to talk, I swear. A fun and enjoyable experience. So, thank you all for being here, and until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, please stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.